Hello, hello. How's it going? Um, yeah, so I had this terrible idea. Uh, yeah, so I had a terrible idea. Like I've been following along with some of the other categories for Silksong speedrunning, other than just 90%, because I plan on moving to true ending at some point. And I see that there hasn't really been anyone, as far as I'm aware, there hasn't really been anyone doing a low percent true ending. Which actually, unlike the first game, it is actually a thing in Silksong. It looks really hard. Uh, so I decided, why not give it a shot? Uh, yeah. Uh, brain's a little muddled. Like, it's a little like muddied right now. So yeah. Doesn't is there anyone in chat right now? Doesn't seem to be. Oh, we could probably just get started. But so the thing that, of course, there will be spoilers for Silksong. Like, yeah. So the question, so like, so people have already done like the routing for like just the bare necessities for like true ending, like what you need for it, and it turns out you out of like every item in the game that counts towards a percentage, you only need 13% to beat the game. And we'll get into it as we get into it. And there are gonna be some kind of weird cases where there's some stuff that you need, but like there's some stuff that you need, but kind of not really because you need it, only because it's a reward for doing something that you have to do otherwise, or that it's a requirement for a requirement for a requirement. And you might think I'm joking when I say that. I'm actually not. But for the time being, um, I guess we could just get right into it. Yeah. Also, for the record, not a speedrun. This is not gonna be a speedrun. Absolutely not. I'm going to die a lot, and I also don't have the splits loaded, anyways. I will be following essentially. I will be essentially following a little bit of a guide because I might mess things up. I might. I don't know exactly what I should be doing. Thankfully, there is actually a route document for low percent true ending. Uh, and as far as I'm aware, there's only one required skip. As far as I'm aware, there's only one required skip, and it's right at the beginning. It's in order to fight Lace without dash because you actually can't get dash in this. It's not required, so you can't pick it up. But we're gonna be beating the game with the true ending of the game, Act 3, with the minimum amount of stuff necessary. So let's actually hop right into the game. There we go. Controller on. And yeah. So I am probably going to die a lot. I'm going to be fighting for the record, I have entered Act 3 with no less than 8 health. Like 8 max health, and I have to do this with 5. Thankfully, I'm not going to do it no upgrades. You need a nail upgrade in order to enter Act 3 for a reason we'll get into later. You need to get a completed spool segment. That's a requirement. We'll get into that when we get into that. It'll be a lot later. I forgot to. I'm actually probably going to change the language back to English. Okay, it is working. There we go. Yeah, not a speedrun. And I don't really care about this playthrough. Yeah. Let's just repost this real quick. I'll need to memorize, like, I'll need to go through, like, each area, and then, yeah, I'll need to memorize, like, each area, see what I need to do, because there are some items I will need to grab, because I'm going to need a lot of shell shards and a lot of rosaries. Beast Shard, Raid Stream. Okay. From Grotto. But, yeah. I guess let's just jump right in. Of course, I'm just gonna be doing that. This route actually does not work on Steel Soul. Believe it or not. At least I don't think it does. I mean, you could potentially, get a simple key, go through, what is it? You could go through, get a simple key, go through the lower part of Deep Docks, and then enter Farfields that way. So you don't have to hit the lever to get to Lace. But yeah, let's just get started. I forgot. I honestly kind of forgot that the text was gonna be so much slower. But yeah. Once again, there will be spoilers for pretty much the entire game. For now, let's just focus on Act 1. And immediately right off the bat, we're going to be doing something kind of funny. Give me a sec. This part's a little long.
Friend.
So immediately right off the bat, we're going to be going here. Because there's a statue here that gives us some shell shards. But there's also a ledge you can grab right here. Okay. I'm actually not normally used to fighting that guy. I'm going to be honest. Oh, this is already going well. Okay, I'm not used to fighting this guy so early. I'm gonna be honest. There we go. Got it. We need this for the Beast Shard. And now we're gonna be going through Lost Grotto properly. So let's go ahead. I guess right now we'll go ahead and talk about the requirements for getting to Act 3 because it's a shopping list and a half for sure. Of course, I'll be doing some tech to speed it up because we will not be getting dash. At least it's good. At least it's good. Pogo cancel. At least neutral pogo, that's what it's called. At least it's good neutral pogo practice. But yeah, let's go ahead and talk about some of the requirements of this run. Firstly, what do we need to do to enter Act 3? We need, so, in order to enter Act 3, firstly we need to beat Lake 2, which firstly, requirement to just fight Grandmother Silk, which we will need to do, at the end of Act 2. We're not picking up the moss berries, by the way. What was that? I've never seen that before. But yeah. What is it? So you need to beat Lace 2. You need Fade Down Cloak, which funnily enough actually is not a percentage. No version of cloak upgrades are percentages. They're just not for some reason. You can pick There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we need to beat Lace 2. We need to get the what is it? We need to get Fade Down Cloak. We need to do several mandatory quests, including the first 2 donation quests for Bone Bottom, Bellheart, and Songclave. We need to do Krabba clearing, which actually gives us crafting kits, so that's a percentage. We need to do Sherba's quest, Balm for the Wounded. That is a spool fragment. We need to do Chakra's quest, which is the throwing ring. That's a tool. That also means we have to buy all of Chakra's maps, so that's the majority where the majority of our resources are going to be going towards. And we also need to do Flexile Spines, which we already doing anyway. Because I'm pretty sure you can't actually do much in this game without Cloak, especially if you don't have Dash. But we also need the Bellhome Key, which does require a needle upgrade, as well as I think both donations. Actually, now that we're out of here, let me go ahead and go through this. Yeah. So let's actually take a quick break to look through the document. So we need to do those quests that I mentioned. Flexile Spines, Krabba Clearing, Trail's End, Balm for the Wounded, as well as the first 2 donations for Bone Bottom, Songclave, and Bellheart. We need to get the Fade Down Cloak. We need to defeat Lace in the Cradle. We need to get the Bellhome Key, which requires both Bellheart donations. One of them requires a nail upgrade, and us to sell a relic. The nail upgrade is a percentage. 2 of 4 other quests from Bellheart, like 2 or 4 specific Bellheart quests, which we're actually going to be doing all of them. We also need to move the Caravans of Letopia, which requires Last Judge to be defeated, which means we need to defeat Bellbeast. Which is 2%, one for Silk Spear and one for the Silk Heart. And then after that, we need to complete 17 total additional quests, and we can substitute one of those 17 quests for 2 courier deliveries, as long as it's the first time we do those. However, there aren't that many that actually give us percentages. Only 14 of them don't actually give us a percentage immediately upon completing them. Now, granted, some of them do give us access to tools or will clear the path towards other percentages. We're not going to be doing those for obvious reasons. Those being Rite of the Pilot, Vault Elephant Beetles, My Missing Courier, My Missing Brother, Terrible Tyrant, Fine Pins, Great Taste of Farloom. Yes, that's the one for the Pale Oil. Silver Bells, the Savage Beastfly, Grand Hunt, Guard of the Pilgrims, Wandering Merchant, Lost Merchant, Cloaks of the Choir, the Wailing, and the Wailing Mother. And we can do 5 of the 6 courier quests. The only one we can't do is Fleetopia, because that will actually give us the, what is it? The one to Fleetopia will actually make it so that we have to pick up the, Actually, I'll open this for another reason. The one to Fleetopia will actually make it so that way we have to pick up the tool pouch there. We can't actually take the caravan from, Blasted Steps to Fleetopia, because that will actually give us the tool pouch. We can't do that. So Marrow, Beast Slice Gift, Coral Commandant, Bell Beast, Bell, except Guard of the Pilgrims, and then Rosary Rocks. Okay. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing for Marrow. So unfortunately, that actually doesn't. Unfortunately, the numbers don't actually line up to 17. They actually line up to 16, quote-unquote, quest points. I'm getting better at that. Hi, Chakra. We're gonna need to be doing your quest later, so... Oh, this is actually so slow. We will need to be buying that later. We're not gonna be doing it now. For now, we just need to go ahead and get our first percentage, which is Silk Spear. I'll be grab the core from in here, just like I do in my, just like I do in the any percent. This may look a little bit normal at first. I can promise you it's not going to be. Well, also given by the fact that I was fighting the, hidden Maromon in Mostrato. This is, alright, so our first percentage. 1%. We are at 1%. Keep that in mind. It's Silk Spear. This will be the only this will be the only silk skill we get for hopefully obvious reasons. Once again, we are not doing moss berries because that actually gives us a tool, Druid's Eye. So we're not doing that. Anything that isn't strictly mandatory for true ending, we're not getting. Probably do a turn around there. There we go. And immediately after our first percent, we're going to be getting our second percent, which is the silk card. So, we're already at 2%. We need to do this because we need to fight Last Judge. That's the only reason we got either of those. If we didn't need to fight Last Judge, we wouldn't be doing it. But, yeah. Wait a sec. Go. And now we need to actually take the, Shaw. Hi, Vic. How's it going? By the way, spoilers for this game, for all 3 acts. I'm doing a bit of a challenge thing. It might not seem like it at first, but I'm not able to think of anything that isn't required for true ending, which, actually not a lot. So we'll need to do this. How's your day been going so far? Yeah, so this will be... I just woke up. I see it. So this is our... So we now have 2%. Our next percentage is not until much later in the game, believe it or not. Our next percentage is Fling Break, which is the game's wall jump. We're not getting damage. We actually... Hold on. Need to hit this, but we're actually going to be going over and we're actually going to be taking Belby's back.
Ada!
Really? Now we go back to Bone Bottom because we're going to be accepting Garb with the Pilgrims. That's what the route says. There's a route document. The challenge is actually doing the run, because it's gonna be really hard. Garb of Pilgrims. We do not accept any of these. We're gonna be doing this one later. This one will happen as it happens. This one we're not doing. So it's Except Guard of the Pilgrims. Oh, wait. I was supposed to bench there. After that, hit the lever as you pass. Kill all pilgrims you still haven't beaten this game. Would not recommend being here, but I'm still early enough. It's just because there's gonna be there will likely be some spoilers here. But if you need to go do the spoilers, then yeah, that's fine. But this game has multiple endings, and there's one that is the true ending, and we're doing that one. The problem is, I've made it so that way I cannot actually pick up anything that isn't required. We hit that. So kill all pilgrims you encounter. For now, I'll just be sticking to the, there should be 2 pilgrims in this room. Both. Okay, might save this stand for the streams today, so I shouldn't stay. What part of the game are you at right now? Or have you not actually started? I'm fairly early. I'm like a little bit in. You go for... Actually, you go for these. And then go to Deep Docks. And then in Deep Docks, Arena, before taking the elevator down, hidden shard bundle top left. That's where the cocoon skip is. Don't remember, I just got the ability to glide using my cloak. Ah, so you're in far fields. Well, far fields or something related. Actually, yeah, no, that actually, you know, just did it was definitely. I'm still before that point. Still in Act 1 territory? You are still very much in Act 1 territory. Thankfully, I am as well. You have a bit. That said, I am going to be skipping the next ability. Let me read this. Right through the arena. We're taking the elevator down. Jump to the top of the wall. The arena's this way. I don't actually explore Deep Dock that much, I'm gonna be honest. This is not an elevator. Yeah, here we go. Shard bundle. Okay, I'm glad I remembered. Oh, wait, no, the arena's down again. Right, because that's the freaking... forge water. Alright, so this arena is something we have to do. Gotta find a cat to stream love keep outs. Hi, Cairo! I should probably mention the same thing I gave. I didn't even know you could do that. Keep bats are the best. Says two very keep bats. Down here. I don't know how to do this arena quickly, so... You jumped over that. There we go. this will not be a normal playthrough of Silksong, as you're literally about to see. Also that, so my look for them is obvious. Yeah. I think that's the fastest. Well, no, I actually probably didn't have to do that. The game doesn't have loud compared to your voice. It overpowers you a bit. Does it? I mean, I guess it does. Hold on, give me a sec. Game audio. No, it's the Silksong audio. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. Is it better? Anyway, so our next objective is to fight Lace. However, we can't actually get up there because normally you need dash. Thankfully, there is an alternative. I believe this is the only cocoon skip in the entire run. So I think it's like this. Well, that was easy. I literally just did that on a whim. So now we're at Lace. Normally you're supposed to have dash by this point, and you will not be having it, This fight was fun. There we go. Much better fight than I was. Yeah. I've speedrun this game quite a bit. Before this, but that was 80%. This is low percent true ending, and also not a speedrun. After Lace, I need to double check. At the bell bench. Okay, never mind. There's actually a second cocoon skip. That's actually gonna be right here. Struggled the whole game and loved it. I love the game. It's my third favorite game, behind Outer Wilds and Terraria. If you've ever played both of them, then you know exactly why. Well, actually, maybe not Terraria, but yeah. I needed a cocoon skip for this part as well. Don't worry, we're gonna be getting our next ability soon. We're gonna be getting Drifter's Cloak soon. Normally, you'd have dash by this point. Outer Wilds mentioned that game is in my top 3. Heck yeah. Okay, whatever. Definitely not discover everything? Heck yeah. There's a lot of fun stuff. Anyway, we're just Dark now. That's right. I'm so not used to just not having dash at this point. Like, I'm actually so not used to not having dash. Also, by the way, unlike in my 80% speedruns, we're actually gonna be fighting that guy. Vic, if you're unaware of if you want to avoid spoilers, I'd say now's about the time to hop out. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, because I'm actually close to the point where you get Drifter's Cloak. Perfect excuse to go make food. Yeah. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
Cadestre.
All right, let me just double check what all I have to do in. All I have to do in far fields. Cocoon soup, get over lava. Flex out spines. Fall down into pit with bears. Okay, the rosary string there. Forming spines. 3 pillars in first room. Save credit for getting 25 spines. Trish's book. 4th chorus. Ooh, we actually get to fight that boss. Break all of your rosaries. Buy the bellway and in the bench right next to it. Okay. So we actually get the bellway as well. Well. We go here because there's a rosary string down here. That is 60 rosaries. I actually don't think I can get that guy, so I think I'd have to just grind this guy. Oh my gosh, that's... Wow, I'm actually a little bit behind. Wow, I'm actually a little bit behind on, well, that's the greatest. Can I back it up here? Maybe? I have no idea. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, I tried. Oh, wow. Whatever. Whatever. We're gonna go ahead and just... Long pats? Yeah. Nice. Got it. And that's the last one. Heck yeah. All right. Our next ability, believe it or not, not 1%. We're gonna still get 2% here. It is going to be our next ability, not a percentage, is Drifter's Cloak. Don't ask me why they made it this way, but for some reason the cloak upgrades are not percentages. If they were, then low percent would be awful because you'd have to run our own release patch enough. You wouldn't have the ability to actually, you know, you wouldn't actually have the ability to have Drifter's Cloak. Also, I don't think you would be able to do. I don't think you'd be able to get Needling without Drifter's Cloak. I'm gonna be honest. Well, if you don't have dash, I think you need Drifter's Cloak. If you don't have Drifter's Cloak, I don't think you need Needling. Let's actually just break these now, so I don't forget. Wait, do I break the shell? Do I break? Okay, I only break the rosaries.
You don't know.
But yeah, we are going to be doing this.
Mi offende?
Madon.
Hi, fourth chorus. We're actually going to be fighting it this time. Hi. Guys, thanks for myself. Hope you have a good stream. Yeah, thank you so much. actually do need to kill Force Chorus, believe it or not. Here we go. There we go. Goodbye, Fourth Course. We actually do need to kill Fourth Course. Like, it's not just I can't skip the boss. I have to kill it. Because one of the required quests actually requires you to defeat this boss. Or enter Act 3, but we're not going to be entering Act 3. We're not going to be entering... But, of course, this being the only quest which like... This is, like, there's a quest that we need to do before Act 3. So we need to kill Fourth Course. We're gonna buy this now. And while we're here, more. Kill the pilgrims who pass, swim the waterfront. Okay, grab the bone scroll. Kill all the pilgrims in the rune. Grab the bone scroll. The Western Greymoor by the bell station. Upper path. Get the bell state. Get the bellway. Okay. Upper path to reach Moorwing. Safety bench at that. Hit lever in the room before Moorwing to better run back. Fight Moorwing after Bellheart. Oh god, Moorwing's gonna be a little bit obnoxious. They usually use dash to avoid certain stuff. But whatever. We'll just take the long way. Oh my gosh. I need to remember to use Cloak more. I do believe we will be going through this again. Don't bonk my head on the left side, because I actually did that in a speedrun recently. Going right will lose a bit of time in an actual speedrun. Thankfully, this is not one of those. So kill the kill the totems here. Grab the shawl. Oh, right. Bone scroll. You need to grab that. Such engaging gameplay, by the way. Yeah, so the next objective is just to... We just need to go ahead and grab all of these. So much. I'm gonna safety bench instead of halfway home. While I'm here, I may as well also just open it up. For the record, it actually will not be worth it to get a... There we go. So get the belly. Get the belly. Not something I actually don't normally. You actually don't normally get the beltway, but route says to get the beltway, so we're getting the beltway. And then use the upper half to reach Moorwing, fight Moorwing, enter Bellheart, grab the freight string on the way to. Okay, freight string way first room. Open the door. Save one. Save. Oh right, we're gonna need to put in these soon. Sure, I will take it. Oh my god, ow, ow! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I might actually just bench again. Well, how comfortable am I with, how comfortable am I with Moorwing is the question. I'd say not very, right now. Oh my gosh. There we go. I guess it just wasn't that bad. Now we're past Moorwing into Bellheart. Alright, well, let's take a quick look at the route. Freight string on the way to the first room. Ride the elevator down, go open the door. Save bleed one on the way to Clean Grip. Sister Splinter Skip. We're grabbing the 2 polyps on the way. Wait, 2 polyps? Wait, what polyps? Wait, what polyps do I get? Wait, okay, hold on. So one of the quests that we have to do is right of the polyp. Give me a sec. I need to figure out which ones we get. Grab two polyps on the way. Hold on. I actually need to know which two. Where the heck is this picture map? There we go. I actually do need to figure out where the heck. So polyp. That's one. That's one. That's one that requires wall jump. I know that one. I guess it's just those two. I guess I'll get this one. I guess I'll get the one in the same room as wall jump on the way back. And then, finger another polyp. 40 rosy rock into the room on the right. Go to Bellheart. Okay. Need to actually remember what I'm doing. So we go to braid string, door, fleet. Because it just so happens that the thankfully, I remember how to navigate this room. Hypothetically speaking. There we go. Unfortunately, I really wish I didn't do, like... Actually, wait. Let me just double check. Let me just double check what I have to do. So, grab the two polyps on the way to Sister Splinter. Sister Splinter skip. I'll grab the second one after Cling Grip because it makes going back up easier. And then there's a third one in the room to the right. Wow, this document's old because it says, quitting out after hitting the lever can ruin your save file, apparently. Meanwhile, we just do it in speedruns. Anyway, yes, we do this. let's go ahead and so one of the requirements is saving 22 please so we can move the caravan to their final location. We actually have to go down and do this. Politics gonna be here. There's one up there. I'm actually not gonna grab that until after. Well done. Just because I don't want to have to do this multiple times. But first, we do actually have to go up here and grab it. You can tell I don't do this very often, but also... Go, fall apart. Really? Well, actually, wait, no, I forgot about those flowers. There we go. Alright, and after about 45 minutes of gameplay, we have our third percentage. We have 3 of them. Wild jump. Now, we're getting somewhere. Supposedly. Hypothetically speaking. Now we can actually go upward. This is one of the 4 percentages that's actually required to beat the game, period. Even though low percent is 5% because just like routing stuff to get into Act 2. There's a skip. I don't know how to do it. I'll have to learn it at some point. It's also just slower. It actually might have been faster than you know. So after Cling Grip, Rosary Rock. We do get the Rosary Rock here. Then 40 Rosary Rock. Go to Bellheart. Okay. And then safely 2 at the top of Bell. Hello there, hi Purple. How's it going? I'm doing something that was probably a terrible idea. Woo! Doing well. How about you? I'm doing pretty well today. I normally can't. Oh wow, that was actually really bad damage tank. So from here, safely to Widow. Okay, Widow. How's the Silksong been? It's been. You might be wondering why I'm not dashing. I don't have dash.
Garama!
Thankfully, I still have Drifter's Cloak, but... It's actually kind of a lot harder to hit you, though, if you don't have, when you don't have dash. Have to hit her with a, There we go. Really? Really, Widow. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh my gosh. Wait. Dang it. Oh. Okay, you need to... Thankfully, I get the free heal here. Oh, wow. There we go. Alright, so now we're good at adding our fourth percentage to the percentage counter. That being needling. So, yeah, this is another one of the ones that are just required to beat the game. So, yeah. You have the sequence. Actually, thank you for the hydration reminder. I literally just hydrated, but I'll do it again. But, yeah. I'm pretty sure this sequence is not possible if you have neither dash nor different. Weird timing? Yeah. I'm actually going to pause here, take a look at this. Again, fight Widow, get Needle in. After ringing the bell, go left, get the polyp. In the next room, get the rosary string, drop all the way down. Enter the room to the right, get the polyp there, drop down, enter Bellheart. Okay, so get the polyp. So go left from Widow, get the polyp. In the next room, get the string, and drop down, enter the room to the right, get the polyp, drop down, enter Bellheart. Wait, so get polyp, get the string, drop. Go right, polyp. Bellheart. Yeah, so... I'm pretty sure this is just not possible without a Drifter's Cloak. Or dash. One of the two. On the plus side, this is prepping me for the early game of like more of my runs. Because dash movement is certainly a thing that exists in the game Hollow Knight Silksong, released for console and PC in the year 2025. It is certainly a thing in that. So while this cutscene's playing, go left at the pub. In the next room, the string dropped down. Oh, no, I know what the next room is. Next room is. It's referring to the one with the toll bench. The one with the toll bench nearby Bellheart. The one after the arena. The one we did the arena in already. There we go. Apparently quitting out ruined save files, but like... Oh, I'm just gonna play it safe. So, you might be wondering, wait, why are you getting polyps for right at the polyp when you can't actually, when that gives you a tool? It's because you could just leave the room after completing the quest and not actually get the tool. Next room, get the string drop down. There we go, rosary string. Head right. Head right. Rune right, get the polyp, drop down, enter Bellheart. Okay. Now I know what that means. Because there's a polyp right over here. So once we're in Bellheart, Krabba clearing silver bells, my missing courier quests, sell relics, nail upgrade, bench, talk to Pavo, buy the belly, silver bells loot. Okay, so we do silver bells now. Welcome to Bellheart. We're finally here. Actually, I'll break the strings now. So get silver bells, Krabba clearing, my missing courier. Because those are 3 quests that we're going to be doing. I've not done like true ending speedrun stuff. This is going to be interesting. Well, I haven't done it yet. So now we sell the relics.
Yanara.
Ice Scrounge. Those 2, that's going to give us like a little over 200. Yeah, 270. Tons of rosaries. Now we go slow walk out. Percentage number 5, by the way. We get a nail upgrade here. We need to do this for the first Bellheart donation to show up. We need to get a needle upgrade in order to get the first donation quest, and we need to do that for Silken Soul to arrive, for Silken Soul to appear. Therefore, we need to get this now. So, percentage number 5. What's the next percentage? I'm actually not certain. Next percentage is... Oh, wow. Okay, that's actually our last percentage in Act 1, believe it or not. Because the next one's Clawline.
Nesvia?
So we go here, drop down, go to the Bellway. Actually, we don't do Bellway yet. We bench. We talk to Pavo, because we need to talk to Pavo in order to get the Bellhome key.
Buenera.
And then we go here, get the Bellway. And now we do Silver Bells. I have not done this quest at a speedrun. I need to remember how to do the loop. First one, cool, thanks. Wow, that's okay. I think. Yeah, gold bell. This is really good luck, by the way. You can just do that, by the way. Gold bell. I think that's the gold bell as well. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Not the end of the world if I die. I have a bench at Felheart. How many am I at? 4? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's, again, not the end of the world if I die. I can just go back and get them again. I'm at 4. Thank you for the posture check. Gold, silver. There we go. Silver bell. I don't see a silver bell. I think that one was gold. Oh. That was not supposed to happen. Thank goodness there was a hard save. Thank goodness there was a hard save recently, because we're gonna have to load it back. Okay, so we're back here. I know what to do. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not supposed to die again. So we gotta watch this again. It's I was playing that a bit too riskily, and I should not have. I'm actually gonna save quit now. Yeah, at least I know what to do. At least I know what to do. Yeah. Unfortunate. Just to double check. Okay, I'm back to the rosary camp that I was at. I actually remembered that I'm supposed to go over here this time. Yeah, I was not expecting that to happen. I just accept all 3 quests here. Yeah. Just accept all 3 quests here.
Catestre.
Alright. Let's get this out of the way.
Hironare.
Alama.
Mio fene.
Oh, Manello. Serraka.
Fadastama.
Welianis.
Alright, get that needle upgrade because we need to.
Alama.
Buenera.
Bench. Talk to Pavo.
That's fine.
I need to redo the Silver Bell suit, unfortunately. Especially considering I'm not supposed to die there. I'm actually not gonna pop the Pretty sure this one was not a silver bell. Gold bell. Gold bell. There we go, take the silver bell. You can just jump up there, by the way. Is that a silver bell? It's a gold bell. I'm supposed to go here, actually, I think. No, I'm actually supposed to go up. Thanks, gold bell. Silver bell, let's go. This is gonna become so much fun when I actually have to do this in actual, like, running speedrun. Sarcasm, by the way. Nice. Not silver. Gold bell. Gold bell. Hello? Hi Wade, how's it going? Doing a funny little playthrough of Silksong. I guess it's kind of a challenge run. Well, no, I'm attempting to do the route of low percent true ending, which is very difficult. I'm already at about 5%. You need 13. That's the gold bell. I don't have dash, in case you're wondering why my movement looks a little weird. Gold bell. Right now I'm doing these silver bells quests. Gold bell again. Silver bell. Let's go. Yeah, this part's not really gonna be the most exciting thing in the world. Surely I've got me close though, right? Surely. Yep, there we go. All right. Now that that has been done, let me just double check. By save quit when done, get the reward. Go all the way through Shellwood. Hit the bell, bench. Hit the bell, bench, head to the giant pit that leads all the way down to Moss Grotto. Partially drop down to the giant pit. Save the courier. Enter Wormways. Save flee 3. Save quit. Okay. So go through Shellwood. Well, actually, get the reward for turn in the quest for silver bells. Probably would be better to do this when we get Clawline later. You know, it's very funny how just making me better at, like, neutral pogos. But, yeah, wait, how's your day been going so far? May as well. I'm gonna heal right now. Oh right. Oh, I guess that's where I guess that's where I can do the turn in. Hold on. Okay, enter Blasted Steps. In the first room, you pass 5 pilgrims. Kill some if you're missing any shells. Okay, I'm just checking the routes. We're actually getting close to the end of Act 1. All right. Go ahead with this. We're actually gonna be this bench is actually something that I have to hit because we're gonna be going down through Wormway. We're also gonna be saving the courier. After doing neutral pogos for so long, you honestly kind of get used to it. Oh, what? What hitbox? What hitbox did I? What hitbox did I not hit there? All right. Pretty sure I can't do any of the skips here, so we're just gonna have to go. Oh my gosh! Okay, well I guess I have to wait for the wind. I'm not supposed to be going through Blasted Steps right now. I completely forgot. I literally said I was gonna go down to Wormways. I completely forgot. I went up Blasted. I'm supposed to go down to Wormways. It's important. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to make that trek back. Hi, Tip.
Danny Frank.
There we go. We actually saved the guy. And I believe we now we enter Wormways. Oh, I don't mean to do that. We have to see Chakra in pretty much every one of her locations, though there are a few exceptions, and Wormaze is actually one of those. Really, the reason we're here, and I'm actually going to hit this just in case. I don't know if you need to, but really the reason we're here is because of the 3 that we have to save. And we have to come nearby here anyway. Woo! Save quit. And then I think that's everything we have. That actually might just be everything we have to do in Wormaze. I'm gonna be honest. Now we go back to Shellwood, and this time we actually go into Blasted Steps. I'm not making a mistake again. Oh, okay. You might think, where's the challenge in this run? Trust me, we're gonna have mobility similar to this in Acts 2 and 3. The only difference is that I get claw line. Like that's the only thing you're gonna be seeing for like combat. Is there more up there? There actually might be more up there, and then I just don't know. Now we're actually in Blasted Steps this time. We're real, when we're actually supposed to be. Where did my glide go? Where did my drifter's cloak go? Also, where did the hiker go? I swear I know what I'm doing. I'm actually starting to notice that my thumb is getting a little weary. We're gonna be in Act 2 soon, don't worry. I'm pretty sure I actually can't do this gift to get up here. So let me just double check. No, it doesn't mention that. I'm just gonna go around. I actually learned that gift recently. I actually learned that gift recently. I think it's just like yesterday. I put it to use in my first run. I think I actually lost time because I didn't do it very well. Okay. Awesome thing. Oh, wait. Okay, we are almost there. We're almost at... Really? Is it just the Bellway or Bellway bench? Bellway bench, sit on it. Then we're gonna take a little bit of a detour to go to Raymore because you can do cross skip. I'm not willing to do it without dash. Well, we do need to do last judge, so it doesn't matter. Actually, probably it would have been more to just leave the room and re-enter after I sat on the bench.
Ada!
Anyway, so you could do cross skip. Let me just double check. Take the bellway to Greymore, head towards halfway home, take the upper path towards the bell shrine, hit the bell, save quit, and then beat last judge. And then we'll finally be in Act 2. Honestly, did not last nearly as long as I thought it would. Before you ask, Act 3 will just take the... Act 3 will not be taking longer than Act 2. Despite how difficult Act 3 is, Act 2 will still be longer because, there's just so much to do in Act 2. I may as well get this going, I guess.
Katestre. Nesvia.
Yeah, we'll get this started, even though I'm probably not going to be killing any of them. I think you could just take this upper path, and I don't know how many you'll actually encounter this way. Just in case I encounter any, Is there anything in the upper path that I should be aware of? I'm not certain. There are like a lot of pathways in Greymore that I actually don't know. I'm not too familiar with Greymore. I think we can just save quit here. Hit the bell shrine, save quit. Yep, hit the bell, save quit. Awesome, cool. Next up, we're gonna be entering Act 2 soon. Heck yeah, and maybe we'll even get Clawline by the end of this. Thank you for the alert, Nick. Thanks, I guess. Well, no thank you to the wind. Hello, dude. Hello, please don't do me, by the way. I'll just go. Yeah, I'm doing fairly well. I'm actually just gonna save quit and go back to the bench. I forgot how much I enjoyed having dash for this part of the game. And everything after, you know, deep docks. But yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for I'm going to say I'm not doing this on release patch. That would suck. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? There we go. I don't have enough silk. Okay, well. Okay, Nick. I already... You're doing well. Glad to hear that. Nick, I said this. Please don't use dude for me. It makes me feel a little uncomfortable when it's used like that. I hope you understand. Okay. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's... I don't need, like... Any... Sorry? You're fine. Just... Try not to do it. Try not to do it, okay? Just, it makes me feel uncomfortable when it's used like that. Anyway, last judge. We have last judge to worry about. Gonna take... How's the streaming going today? Going pretty well. I don't know how this last judge fight is gonna go. Probably not very well, but considering I'm missing a movement ability. Okay, I'm gonna heal on here actually. Really? Okay. Well, at least to know how to handle last judge. There we go. Is this enough space? It's close. So good news, chat. We made it to Act 2. Just give me just a second. Let me see what I have to do in Act 2. Take the shortcut. Coral chambers. In the first room, go up then right. Hit the lever. After being taunted by lace goats to the top of the room, head left, drop down to bench. Which game do you play mostly in streams? I play a variety. I typically right now, my schedule is consisting of Silksong, usually 90% speedruns, but I thought I'd try something different. As well as Slime Rancher 2, I've been going through that for the first time lately, and Astroneer, I've been doing a co-op file. Let me just double check the route. Being taunted by lace. Go to the top of the room, head left. Drop down to the spa. I'm gonna have to, like, check back constantly for this. But... we are officially in Act 2. That's the good news. The bad news is, we're not taking the hard save. We're skipping the hard save. Because normally the hard save is taking the elevator down, and we're not going to be doing that. At least, I don't think we're going to be doing that. We're not going to be doing that in Act 2. If anything, we're going to be doing it in Act 3. Because I think we're going to be doing, I think we're going to be doing Nihilith as one of our hearts, so... We'll be taking the, We'll be taking the shortcut first and foremost. Favorite game? Outer Wilds. I actually do think I mentioned that earlier this stream. So it was, in the first room, go up, then right, hit the lever. There's a lot of stuff that's gonna be happening in Act 2, so bear with me. I might be checking the document a lot. Hit the lever. Yeah, the problem with Outer Wilds is that it's not really a game you can play more than once. But I absolutely loved it. Go up then right. After being taunted by lice, go to the top of the room, head left, drop down, bench at spa. I'm gonna bench before then, just so that I don't, you know... Our PFP model looks so pretty. It's awesome. It looks so pretty. Thank you. It's a very, very well-made PFP, very well-made model. Actually, I'm just gonna heal now. You know, the empty corridors of, like, the beginning of Act 2 hit so much harder. Like, it feels so much more empty when, like... It feels so much emptier when you have to stay in for longer. Normally, you have dash. Which days do I stream? Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Usually starting at early to mid-afternoon Eastern time. Now we are in Act 2 proper. This is correct, right? Top of the room. Head left, drop down, bench at spa. I think it's this way. I think it's this way. Does that? It actually might not be this way. I'm pulling up in a map again. Pull open the Scriptors War map, because that has a detailed view of every single one of the rooms. This open room. Oh, it is this room. It is this one. It is this one. Okay. I do have to be a little careful. I sent a request on Discord. Kindly accept my request. Highly appreciate you. I do not accept random friend requests. I'm gonna be honest. Like I don't accept friend requests from people I do not know. It's just I do hope you understand. I think we had left and then down. This seems correct. Drop down, bench at spa. I'm not familiar with this part of Coral Chambers. That's why I'm just spending so much just looking at a map. There's like an actual draw. There's actually like an actual diagram of the path that you can take. So bench at spa. Head left immediately before the arena. Break the ceiling for a heavy rosary necklace. Continue through arena. Go down. Yeah, this is the spot. Okay, I know where I am. It's gonna be so nice having claw line. Break the ceiling here. Heavy rosary necklace. So get their necklace, continue through the arena, go down. Collect 40 rosaries hidden directly to the left of the station. Buy Ventrica, hit lever past it, stay quick. Okay. We do have an arena here. I think this is the only arena that's actually in Close Chambers, despite how large it is. Heal, don't. Really enjoy your stream? There we go. Just to double check, after the arena, go down, 40 rosaries, and directly left of the station, buy Ventrica. Hit lever, stay quick. Okay. Is this what they mean by... Really like your emotes? Yeah, thank you. Is it this way? It is this way. There should be about 40 rows. Not sure if that was actually 40, but... Hit the lever. Save quit? Save quit. Okay. Save Flea 4 by the tall room above the spa. The one in the image. Save Flea 5 next to you with the updraft. I really like how the route says, don't die against Conquer Dancers. Thanks, I'll try. But we do have the Conquer Dancers coming up soon, so that's, again, something to look forward to. I don't have a map, I just realized. We'll get a map soon, don't worry. It is this room. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Woo! They want a little bit of silk. There we go. So after this, updraft through breakable walls, hit the lever to connect the top and bottom of that room. Before going to dancers, drop down to get the gourmand quest. Hit the lever. Get the reverse necklace in the bottom left of the room above where you get the quest. Above where you get the quest. Okay, I know which room that is. Is this the top part of the room? It is the top part of the room. Okay. I do have some good news. This rat is going to get 2 needle upgrades. Oh. I think that's speed number 5. I'm gonna get the silk. So open that shortcut. So now I believe drop down, get the gourmand quest, hit the lever. Get the rosary necklace in the bottom left of the room above where they get the quest. Don't die against dancers. Thanks. I mean, that was the plan, but... Okay, well, I'm starting to fail the plan. So, because of the,
Cadestre.
because of the, what is it? Because of the restrictions we have to do every quest that doesn't give a percentage, because there are none extra that we can get that will be able to, like, we have to get all the ones that don't give a percentage immediately, and this is one of them. Where's the necklace? Oh, it was actually on the other side. It's actually on the other side. Rosary necklace. There we go. All right. Now, next objective is to not die to Congress dancers. Oh god. Oh god. Go, go, go. Oh my gosh. I don't know how comfortable I feel stream skipping. It said don't die to dancers, so we're gonna not stream skip. There we go. Oh, wow. Nice. All right. Phase 3, if you focus left one this time because it's easier to hit. There we go. Oh, first try, first try, first try. We did it. There we go. Now I can save quit here because the game has just hard saved me to this room after Carbonus has been defeated. Now, let's actually take a look at this. Songclave. Don't bother making progress in Cogport. Go straight to Songclave. Grab the white key, ring the bell. Break all rosaries. Unlock the Ventrica. Save quit. Reload the room. Find pin wondering. Okay. Okay. So don't even enter Cogport yet. That's funny. That's funny. Right. I'll grab the white key first. Because we do need this. We need to enter White Ward for Sherman's Quest.
Rondaga. Not a miss.
Been a bit since I've done some Songclave stuff.
Gafama. Sagrador.
Was it a save quit here? Unlock Ventrica, save quit. Yes. Oh, wait, hold up. I was supposed to break all my rosaries. Okay. Break all the rosaries, save quit. Reload the room, find pins, watering merchant, building up Songclave. Building up Songclave, donate. This one is a mandatory quest that we have to complete. This does not count as a quest point. Find pins. You need to accept this. The pins are a guaranteed drop. They used to not be, believe it or not. And now, Wandering Merchant. Let me just double check. Kill one pin dropping enemy after going through the rotating hallway. Hit the lever. Okay, so we go down to Grand Bellway. So now we go to Grand Bellway. By Grand Bellway, Adventure Guard, break the heavy. Bench to respawn enemies. So kill one pin dropping enemy. We're going. Oh my gosh. The route document says clawline :3. Heck yeah. Kill one pin dropping enemy, plus one pin after going through the rotating hallway. Hit the lever. Alright. Kill every enemy that could drop a pin. Oh my gosh, thank goodness this guy dropped it here. Hit the lever. Do I hit the lever? After going through the rotating hallway, hit the lever. Yes, yes I do. Actually, I should get this. Oh my gosh, go. That could have killed me. Okay, so I should be at 6 up at this point. All 5 enemies that can do that outside Grand Bellway. By Grand Bellway, Venture Station, break the heavy, bench to respawn enemies. Okay, need to grab this pin. I should be at 6. Yes, I am. Where did that come from? Like, actually, where did that come from? I actually don't know. Okay, by Grand Bellway. Do I bench at Grand Bellway? Bench to respawn enemies. Yes, I do. I did already break the heavy. Yes, I did. Bench to respawn enemies. Heading back up, kill the 2 pin enemies you passed, and take the long hallway on the left. Okay, are we back? I think we're back. I hope we're back. Restore. Did not shut down correctly. Yeah, okay, that... my laptop froze. My laptop froze. Give me a sec. I'm booting everything up again. Everything is under control. I promise you everything is under control. Give me a sec. I need to open up everything. I'll definitely need to check for like updates after stream. For sure. Give me a second. Okay, so do that. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it just happens. There we go. Now, technical difficulties have been resolved. I have everything back open. Let me go back to where I was. Okay, so I'm heading back up. Kill the 2 pin enemies. There we go. Should be all back to usual. There we go. Yeah, sometimes my laptop just crashes. Oh my gosh, I didn't even... Okay, I have the 6. I have the 6 pins. No, stop booting up stuff. Stop booting up stuff. I did buy that. I did break everything. I actually didn't get this. I know where I am right now. Though actually, I just realized it actually undid the... No, it actually didn't undo the sound thing for the game. That actually stayed? No. Ah, what's up with the random pop-ups? Hey, I hate it when my computer just does this. Also, I think the game is a little bit louder on my end. Hold on. No, it's normal volume. Oh. Why did my Wi-Fi turn off? Is it on? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How did I manage to do that? This is so scuffed. I somehow managed to turn on airplane mode. How? Actually, how? Whatever. We should be back to normal. We should be back to normal. How did I even manage to do that? I need you to come over here. Okay, I was worried. So it's the kill the 2 pin enemies, take the long hallway on the left, save Jubilana, straight across from the hallway, get the rosary necklace past her. Outside, kill the 1 pin enemy as you head down. Go through White Ward, grab Coral Commandant, drop to Underworks. In the open area, go left, get Fleece. Okay. Is it this one? Is it this room? I am actually just gonna do this. Okay. Heal. Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is correct, actually. Give me a sec. Okay. Yes, this is correct. I do need to talk to Jubilana. I just also need to grab this first. Hi, Jubilana.
Da, Finestra.
Here we go. Wandering Merchant complete. Okay, so after Jubilana, save Jubilana straight across the hallway. Get the rosary necklace past her. Outside the room, kill the 1 pin enemy as you head down. Go through White Ward. Kill the Coral Commandant as you pass. Drop to Underworks. Okay, so do White Ward now. Thank goodness it landed right in there. Use the white key. It doesn't matter. But do White Ward. Oh, it actually can go back up. I actually never did that. I'm just messing with it, but as an any percent runner, sometimes I just forget my way through certain places. So anything I need to do in White Ward? Grab the Coral Commandant as you pass. Okay, there's a Coral Commandant inside White Ward. I don't know where that is, actually. Map. Probably should have done the Scriptures War map instead of the Map Genie map. Hide all. Coral command it. Okay, it's in this room up here, actually. Okay, that's the Coral Commandant. Okay. So we are gonna have to go into Light Ward later. For Sherbet's Quest. Is there anything else I need to do in White Ward? No. Coral Commandant, Underworks. In the open area, go left, get Fleet 6. I know which one that is. And then Claw Line. So we're almost at Claw Line. We're almost at percentage number 6. As well. Right, I actually don't have any equipment I can... So we got... This is going to be a little bit of a dangerous flea, but... We need to go here to grab this flea. Woo! Okay, we're finally gonna get another movement ability. Heck yeah. Wow, rude. Oh my gosh, okay. I'll be fine. There we go. All right, percentage number 6 that we're getting. Out of 13. Claw Line. I'm going to be spamming this as often as possible, by the way. Because this is the only bit of horizontal movement we will be getting outside of Technically tricked. Okay, well now we have Clawline. Wait. Okay, take the Underberg's Venture to Coral Chambers. Okay. Go to Slab. Oh, wait, we're heading over to Mount Faye. Ooh. Oh my god. I love this document. One of the upcoming notes is Mount Faye Gaming. Save please 7 along the way. Amazing. Take the Underberg's Venture to Coral Chambers Venture. Go to Slab. Kill 2 pin dropping enemies along the way. Buy the belly. Mount Faye Gaming. Jump down right side to get to Slab. Call Bell Beast. Get the 8 above the bench. Go to belly. Venture to Coral Chambers. So I didn't miss anything. I think it's actually over. No, it's not over there. It's over here. I forget I have Clawline now. Venture to Coral Chambers. And now from here... Oh, back. Went a little fast. I need to remember where the map is. Wait, so... Paul, okay. Okay. I don't know if this is the actual path to the, Oh my gosh, I need to remember. I have Clawline. All right. In the slab. Okay. I know there's a something I can get here. We are gonna have to do more in the slab than just pass through for wings, but our current objective is to get the wings. Okay, well, yeah. Current objective. Get wings. Mount Fey Gaming safely 7 along the way. Sailor barking background. Okay, let's... Gonna let my silk regen a little bit, or... Okay. What is going on outside? Well, it doesn't say get the bench down there. I will at least open the path. Oh. Okay. A little worrying because normally I'd have a. We're gonna get this, but we have to save the fleet. Woo! Actually, I'm actually gonna take this up and heal. Okay. Okay, little worrying there. Okay, whatever. Oh my gosh, I'm back here. At least I can sit on the bench to restart more my health. Okay, I think we actually did. I think that's it. Oh, don't. Go back up. There we go. Whee! There we go. Alright, that's Fate on Cloak. This is actually not a percentage, believe it or not. So we are still at 6%. There we go. Lay down, Cloak. Double jump. Been a bit since I've had this game's double jump. Let me just double check. Right here. If you're getting Fade on Cloak, jump down the right side of the mountain, get back to slab. Call Belbies, save the 8 above the bench. Go to Belly, venture, go to Coral Chambers, kill one of the pin enemies, you pass the time to high hulls. Your 12th pin should have happened here, though if you're missing some pins, kill enemies. It'll be a little while before you turn them in. Oh wait, we do high hulls next? Need stuff checking. Nice ledge grab. Look at it, taunting us. I was supposed to call Belby's here. Woo! So we traveled to Coral Chambers? Coral Chambers. Go to we go to Belway, venture to Coral Chambers. Yeah, that's what we do. Go to Belway, venture to Coral Chambers. Yeah, there we go. So when we're at Coral Chambers, go to High Halls. I probably should have gone to the left. Yeah, I think left is just faster. Is it? No, it's not this way. Alright, so we do High Halls now. Awesome. We do this. Okay,
Colores. Colores.
so High Halls, doesn't say that there is any flea that we save here. Because I think there's a flea in High Halls, but we don't, if there is, we don't save it. So just go through. It's weird doing areas that I'm normally used to doing without, you know. Oh my gosh, what is she barking at? I'm gonna do this. What is this, a freight string? I'm gonna do this. Oh, wow, that is a hitbox. I did not know that had an AoE hitbox. Wow, I learned something new today. Oh, and I have to that also means I have to do high halls again. I mean, I don't have to do okay. We're just gonna take it nice and slow. I'm actually gonna take the bench. There's a reason for doing that room. Actually, do we unlock High Hell's Ventrica? Unlock the shortcut back to World Chambers. It doesn't actually say that we do that. There we go. Now, claw maidens are permanently dead. We don't do High Hell's Gauntlet just yet. We don't do High Hell's Gauntlet just yet. Give me a sec. So unlock the shortcut into Coral Chambers. Take it. Progress through Lower Cargo Core. Open the shortcut that leads to Vault as you pass it. Oh, we do Architect's Melody right now. Progress through Lower Cargo Core Room, opening the shortcut that leads to vaults as you pass it. Okay, Architect's Mallee drop down. Awesome. Wow, thanks. Open the shortcut. Get Architect's Melody drop down. Okay, so we do Architect's Melody now. Thanks. I actually did not realize that I would just do that. Alright, Cogger Core, but this time I have ability. There we go. So do this now. There we go. I'm good. I'm actually starting to remember it. I'm actually starting to remember the code for that. There we go. So Architect's Melody. Then from Architect's Melody, go to Vaults, hit the lever after going through the rotating hallway, unlock the shortcut to Songclave, get the cylinder benched by Vault Keeper guy. Okay, so Awesome. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to go down here, actually. I'm so good at this game. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's what I need to do, actually. Okay, so when I'm in vaults, unlock the shortcut to Songclave, get the cylinder benched by the Vault Keeper guy, benched by Cardinius. Save Flea 9, get the Pale Oil, save quit. There we go. There we go. Dash really makes this, Dash really makes this process a lot easier. So did we just get the shortcut? We just get the shortcut. I'm gonna do this in the order that I'm familiar with, which is unlocking the shortcut to the stage. Nice wall jump. And we go ahead and get this, because, something to note. I mentioned this. There are just barely not enough quests to be able to do the, there are just barely not enough quests to be able to get every single quote-unquote quest point. To get every... we're only missing one quest. That being, that we're missing one quest. We need to do a quest that gives a percentage, and the one that the route does is, do we just... I need to know, do we get the, do we go there now? Get the payload, say quick, unlock shortcut to stage, head to Grand Belly, take Belbies to Bellheart. I think I see why now. So just double checking. Head to Grand Belly, take the Belbies to Bellheart. Get my missing brother, sell the relic, get nailed too. For Pinmaster's oil. Was it supposed to bench at Grand Belly? Unlock. Hi, Lily. Unlock. Okay. Just as a heads up, Act 2 spoilers for Silksong. How's it going? I'm just gonna sit here. So what do I need to do? Get my missing brother. Sell relic. Get nailed to. Good, I think. My missing brother. There we go. I think I have a relic. Yes, another Coral Commander. So what I'm doing is I'm doing, essentially low percent true ending for this game. The maximum percent that we can get is, what is it? 17? It's 13%. It's 13%, and we're about to hit 7%. Because we need to do one quest that gives a percent, and we're making it the one where we upgrade our needle a second time. We need to do the first upgrade for we need the first upgrade to get for mandatory quest related purposes. Ooh, neat, yeah. Notably, I don't have dash.
Buenera.
Pravin.
So now what? My missing brother, sell relic, nail 2. So take Belbies to Bone Bottom, and then ooh, okay. So go to Bone Bottom. So we're gonna go to Weave Nest. I think the plan is Weave Nest, get the Hunter upgrade, and then get Snare Setter, which is one of the Hunter upgrade does not do anything of substance. Do I turn in Garb of the Pilgrims? No, actually. Well, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Head left towards the beginning of the game. Enter Weave Nest. Turn the elevator on. Get the map. Get the Hunter upgrade, which is not a percentage. Get Snare set. Oh my goodness. My laptop crashed a second time this stream. Awesome. Awesome. I love this. It's fine. It's honestly fine. Just need to boot everything up again. Do not let it make changes to my device. Once again, gonna have to deal with all these pop-ups. Awesome. I believe we're back. I think we're back. Let's go ahead and just boot everything up. Again, I guess. What? Second time. It was the same exact reason, too. I alt-tabbed to the route document because people have already made a route for this because it's a little... What you can do is a little bit restrictive, and it's also very complicated. Uh... Yeah, sorry about that. This is, by the way, the second time it's happened to stream. I note to self. Don't just alt-tab willy-nilly. That's how you crash. There we go. There's VTube Studio. Alright, so I need to double check to see if I have the Coral Command in my inventory. There we go. Now let's boot up Silksong again. Minorly frustrating, but whatever. What can you do? Except try again, I guess. Well, hopefully it didn't roll back too much. Bellheart. Need to double check. Okay, it did get the upgrade. Awesome. Did we accept the quest? We did. Okay, we're back. We're back. Oh wow, it was actually just before we traveled to Bone Bottom. Okay, so here we go to Weave Nest. Right. So a little bit of speed tech, and it might seem a little bit confusing to you. That I'm about to do. We're picking up this map. It might not make sense why, but trust me, it'll save time later. For the record, the Hunter Crest upgrade is not a it is not a percentage. None of the upgrades to Hunter are a percent. And before you ask, we can't get the Vesta Crest because getting the Vesta Crest involves getting like any of the upgrades outside of this one from Eva are off the table because they require getting other crests. Which, yeah, that is not on the table because we do not need them. So instead, we will just simply be getting this, which is perfectly valid. I may not. I hate to disappoint you, but this is the only time we'll be seeing each other. There's another reason. There's another reason we need to come here. It's because I need to go up here and get an item. Firstly, you lose this item later on. It's for you need to give it up for a quest. It does not count as a percentage in your inventory. Wait, actually, am I? I'm just gonna double check real quick. Let me scroll down to oh, we're gonna be doing some fun little cleanup in Marrow next. Jump the ceiling, grab snare setter, leave the leave the way you came in. In Bone Bottom, break the Beast Shard, complete Garb of the Pilgrims, and okay. So now we're leaving. I'm actually gonna bench here so I don't have to go back. Okay, deposit these. We grinded for these a while ago. And now we're finally turning it in. So, the quests that we do. Garb of the Pilgrim, Bowbot Repair, Volatile Flint Beetle, Terrible Tyrant. But also I need to, break a Beast Shard. No, I don't, actually. I actually just barely have enough to do it without the Beast Shard, which is nice. I can save it for a rainy day. Volatile Flint Beetles. Terrible Tyrant. Okay, so next, Flint Gem in the room for Shocker and Marrow. Right and above the bell has Flint Gem 2 and Flea 10. I know where that is. Flint Gem 3 by the entrance to Hunter's March. Bench at the minigame room. Go into the Hunter's March. Okay, so we do Hunter's March after this. Okay, we bench in the minigame room. Hunter's March, grab the necklace. Chapel to be save, quit, skull turn. Ride with the fleas to Greymore. Okay. Oh my gosh, get back here. Can that get destroyed? Okay. Well, thanks, I guess. And unfortunately, I don't have enough silk to be able to do that from a distance, but... Woo! Playing Gem 3 is by the entrance to Hunter's March, so we just continue to the right. This is the right, yes. Hold on, I actually don't do this quest very often. It is actually in this room, huh? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, that's the last one. So bench in the minigame room. Hi, Lottie. We will not be doing anything related to you outside of seeing you twice. I forgot to save you. Woo! Okay. There's a reason there are two reasons we need to do Hunter's March. Firstly, okay, so what was it that I needed to do here? Oh gosh, Chapel of the Beast. Chapel of the Beast, and I can't bench. I'm gonna get the shortcut. For the record, memory lockets are not percentages, but I can't actually do anything with the memory locket. Anyway, the reason we're here is because we need to do Chapel of the Beast. Not for before you ask, Crest of the Beast is a percentage. We will not be picking it up. We will be beating the boss and then leaving. Uh-oh. Nice. As I said, we will not be doing Chapel of the Beast. We will not be collecting Beast Breath. We literally needed that for the kill. Wait, was it a save quit? Save quit, don't pick up the crest. Yes. We just need that for the kill credit. Skull Tyrant. Skull Tyrant. Oh my gosh. Well, firstly, I'm just gonna hit this lever. I'm not gonna go through it, but I don't feel comfortable starting Skull Tyrant on 1 HP, by the way. Hi, Soul Tyrant. Got him. Alright, Crown Fragment and then save quit. Is it a save quit? Ride the flea caravan. Okay. I need an okay, I need to not pick up flea brew. Okay, don't pick up flea brew.
Megina Fora.
Alright.
Patestre.
Travel to Greymore. Oh. Cute little cutscene. I need to not pick up flea brew. Otherwise, I have to,
That's fine.
let me just double check. Okay, next up, go to Sinner's Road, stop to save Krat. Oh, wow, okay. Sinner's Road. Wait, where's our buyout then? Sinner's Road, and then we see Chakra and Bywater too. Go to Sinner's Road. Only stop to save Krat. This is the right way, right? Yes, it's the right way. Unfortunately, I must save Krat. It's in the route document. Oh. Okay. Actually, let me double check. So what all do we do in Sinner's Road? Straight to Sinner's Road, stop to save Krat. Optional but highly encouraged, safety bench by Chakra. Save the courier, fight the chef. Use the double jump to grab the 100 rosary. on chest while skipping the platforming. Head right to Styx bench while getting Flea 13 along the way. Talk to Styx, get the simple key. Go save blueprints, save quit. Okay, this is a lot, actually. Pick up Shard Bundle. Shard Bundle? Show all. Wait, show all. Oh, it's the Shard Bundle. It's the Shard Bundle near Biowater. Shard Bundle. Save Green Prince. Wreck Wall immediately behind it. Enter Biowater. Get Flea 14 up on your way up Biowater. Say hi to Chakra, then go by the Biowater Ballet. Take it to Grand Ballet. Bench, fight Trobio. Get the Psalm Cylinder. Learn the Vault Keeper's Melody. Save quit. This one is not a hard save. That's funny. Hit Chakra. Courier. Chef. Upper room of Sinners Road. 100 Rosary Chest. Styx bench. Flea. I need to memorize this all. Bear with me. Okay. Chakra, Courier, Chef, Rosary Chest, Flea, Styx, Bench at Styx, Simple Key, Green Prince, Safe Quit, Biowater, Shard Bundle. Okay. I think that's it. I'll get the bench. Okay. Well, I need to save the couriers. I need to go down this way. Alright, there's Pill. We need to save this guy because we need to do a bunch of courier quests.
Fadastama.
Awesome. I'm actually gonna save the flea on my way up from. Oh, I'm dead. Right next to the bench, too. And they're gonna be back at full health. Dang. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Hi, Sticks.
Da, fenestra.
You remember to save the flea. So it's save the flea. Salt 6 symbol key green prince save quit. Biowater. Wow. Okay. Okay, save Green Prince. So we are doing So we are doing Verdania. Good to know. Now while we're out here, Biowater. Shard bundle. Pick up the shard bundle. Break the ball and enter Biowater. Get Fleet 14 on your way up. The Hydra Chakra. Go to Bellway. Take it to Grand Bellway. Fight Trobio. Get the bench at Grand Bellway. Fight Trobio. Solemn Cylinder. Valkyrie's Melody. Save quit. Not hard save. Yeah. That's the wrong way. We're not doing Growl yet. We will have to do Growl at some point. Wait, I have to say before here. Oh my god, really? Really? Woo! All right. All right. See how chakra. Out. Is there bad at Santa Carrick? Oh, actually, I was not supposed to do that, actually. Is it just the Bellway? Hydra Chakra by the Bellway. Take it to Grand Bellway. Alright. Take it to Grand Bellway. Bench. Trobio. All right, Trabio. I'm not gonna have dash, but I already have a claw line. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna act like that didn't happen. That was rough, actually. Got him. Ah, first try. Alright, and now it's time to get the cylinder. Don't pick up the beer. Don't pick up the beer. I had to remind myself there. Yeah? No hard paw? No hard paw? Actually, I didn't even... I did not need to do that, by the way. I'm just gonna wait. Don't bench, don't bench, don't bench. Also, go back, go back. Oh my gosh. Learn Vault Keeper's Melody. Hi, Cardinias. Alright, multiple sound cylinders. I'm guessing we didn't... I'm guessing we took the bench because, I'm guessing we took the bench by Cardinius. Firstly, to save quit earlier, which I actually ended up not doing. But secondly, to that this turn-in only happens once. We only do one turn-in here.
Magina Fora.
All right. The hard combat has not happened yet, and I am terrified for it. We have not done any of the hard combat. We've not done High Hell's Gauntlet. We've not done Lace. We've not done Groll. We're supposed to save quit, aren't we? Yes, we are supposed to save quit. Let me just double check the route. You know, looking at the link to the document, I think this is a perfect time to, I think this is the perfect time to, I think this is the perfect time to call it for today. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. We're at a good point. I will make sure to mark my spot on the route document, but I think that's the perfect time to call it. I'm gonna have to snooze the ad because it's about to start in a couple minutes. Seems like we, um, let's, you know what? Let's raid out to Tikri. It's not going to be a big raid, but let's go ahead and raid out to Tikri. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm honestly having fun. Even though chat's been a little bit empty, I'm honestly having quite a bit of fun. Do hope you guys enjoyed. I shall catch you all tomorrow for some more Astroneer. I'll probably do this again I'll probably do this again next week. Definitely having quite a lot of fun with it. But for now, thank you all so much for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. And hope you have a great rest of your time zone. I shall catch you all next time. Goodbye. All right, and let's go ahead and stop.